Hello, I'm back. And you know what? I think I'm not gonna be playing Elden Ring today. I don't want to crash again. Gonna do something else. Can you hear me? Am I actually back? Or is it still bad? As expected, more Souls games. Also, I think I'm gonna be using my other model today. I'm basically dressed like this today, anyways. It's hot and uncomfortable. I don't want to be on long socks. Oh, that's my wrong profile. That's the one I used to do challenges. Um, I'm back. Yes. Am I having delay or something? Okay, my model is a bit broken. Oh yeah, I think I'm definitely having a delay. Okay. I'm sorry. Yeah. In this case, it's actually something that I don't have in real life. I really wish I could have one. Okay, I have a few builds ready. Let's go for this one. It's the easiest one. How do you even break that? Okay, now I need to remember how to play this game. Dude, the character feels so close to the screen. Like, it takes a lot of space. Okay. Hopefully it won't happen with me. This is not a run, I'm just doing PvP. I just have a bunch of builds ready for PvP. But basically, I'm naked and I have a big stick. I have a hard wood. And it deals poison. And yeah, I need to clap. Oh, and it's from this emotes that my clapping emotes came from. It's the one that I like to use when I win. There's also the point down, but I only use that when I want to be toxic. So yeah, that's from where this one comes from. I really like this one. Well, it's not cool. I just like to use it to make people even more mad. Like, nice job losing to me. Yeah, you did a great job, dude. Getting killed. I sometimes use in the middle of a fight to taunt someone. So when the fight is going for too long and someone may do something impressive, I in the middle of the fights I manage to do this and keep fighting. This is not to be cool, this is to be mean. The guy's called Brrr. I wonder what's this build about. Like, why do you have this name? Do I have consumables? I guess I have this. I totally forgot how to do PvP, dude. The last time I did this was in July. Hello, dude. You can't roll. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm really sorry. But nice job dying. Yeah, I definitely think that this have nothing to do with their actual build. Like, it was just a regular knight with starting class gear in a late game area. Also, my damage looks good, but it's supposed to be even more gooder because I'm using a poison infusion on this club, so it makes my damage really bad. The other one deals 600 damage. The other one is so much better. Uh, I don't remember how I got this many souls, but there's a few possibilities. Um, One of them, it's the leftovers from what I did to make my build, or I killed an overlevel phantom. They can drop a lot of souls. do. Basically anything you can kill drops souls. When you kill another player, the amount of souls they drop. Oh, another. The amount of souls they drop is supposed to be like 10%, I think, of how many souls they use to level up their last level. So in my case, it would be around 3,000 souls because my last one was 30,000 souls. So when a phantom is at max level, okay, I'm supposed to be fighting you, right? When a phantom is at max level, their last level is super expensive. So even 10% of that is a lot of souls. Right? Yeah, it didn't work. It's obvious I was going to lose to someone in full level. It's one of the best armors in the game, and I was naked. And I wasn't really paying attention to the fights. I'm still a bit rusty. So this build is kind of a gimmick. I'm trying to cosplay as an enemy from Dark Souls 1 that used this weapon with poison. So first of all, I use this weapon to proc poison on someone. After I proc poison, I swap to this one. That is my main damage dealer. As you can see, this one is only 394 damage, this one is 600. So this one is my finisher weapon. So poison is not great in this game. I have 98 poison built up, but it's because I'm using a really big and slow weapon. Poison is not good in this game. But since I'm using a big weapon with 98 built up, I'm supposed to be getting a poison proc after 2 or 3 hits. Hello unedited, I'm back. My whole PC crashed. Okay, so it's that guy again. I think they're doing a fight club here. Hello back, how you doing? But yeah, I think they're doing a fight club here. Or not, I'm not so sure. Anyways, I'm gonna respect the 1v1, I just want to watch. Oh, there's a lot of phantoms here. Hello guys. How's everyone doing? Am I supposed to go help them? I think I'm gonna go help them. Yeah, they don't learn. They're too cocky. Our one spammer. Ah, I forgot about the frost. Yeah, I'm naked. I should be getting frost really easily. No, guys, don't worry. I'm still warming up. Maybe I should stop with the gimmick. Let's do this right. Uh-huh. Alright. That's it. I think I'm ready. Time to stretch some holes with my big and hard wood. Dude, it even have branches. This is literally a tree. Exactly. Bonking indeed. I don't know how active this place is. You know, this is a 9-year-old game, and there's not a lot of people that still plays this game. Wait, I finally lost my souls. Not that I need them. Okay, invasion failed. I want to do just one more invasion with this character before I move on to the next one. Maybe I would have more activity at soul level 60. I'm not sure. I usually have more activity at that level. Alright, Duckman. Where are you? Oh, there's an invisible wall there. $695 damage. Hello, dude. Yeah, you're really cocky. Yeah, you can't win against a guy with a big bonk. No, there's no way you can strafe me. Don't even try it. Nuh-uh. Yeah, keep rolling. Keep wasting your Estus. He's gonna try to attack me. And it's not gonna work. You want to drink? Dude, you should be drinking. Yes. Keep doing that. Okay, I'm gonna drink too. It's actually making me a little thirsty. Alright. Okay, I ran out of stamina. So, I know I look confident, but I should not be. Okay, I won, but still. I'm naked. I'm really weak against slash damage. And that weapon is really good. And it deals only slash damage. Okay, so that went well. But you saw how squishy I am with this build. Like, I don't have a lot of resistances. And this is a waste of a ring slot. In PvP, it doesn't really help me. I should be using something else. But what? What could I be using? Maybe this? I don't know. Yeah, maybe that's... What if I take this away? Would that increase my damage? Wait. It's not calculating correctly. Yeah, that's better than nothing, I guess. Alright, there's no one else that I can invade, really. Did I kill the last player? I think I killed the last player. Yeah, there's no activity nowhere else. That actually happens! Like, that actually happens. When I'm doing PvP for so long, especially with a good build, after like 30 minutes and some tens of invaders killed, I start to notice that people are not getting online anymore. I'm not getting as many hosts anymore. So maybe that actually happens. Maybe if I'm invading for so long in the same area, I just made people stop playing. And I do remember that I invaded the same guy a few times in a row. Every time he was trying to go kill the boss of the area. So I'm pretty sure I made someone, at least someone, stop playing this game. And I know this because sometimes I get hate mail on my Steam profile. Yeah, same. Even after I learned how to deal with invaders, it's just annoying in this game. Like, this game makes invasions so much more frequent than what they should be. And unfortunately, invasions in Elden Ring are way less frequent than what they should be. So, From Software can't find a good middle ground. But yeah, I also avoid using numbers because of that. I did that a couple of times. It's really funny. There are some places that people just never look there. Even if, like, no matter how obvious the place is, there's still some places that people don't never look there. So it's so funny seeing people just running around and passing in front of me a couple of times and they are not finding me. I'm just making them waste their time. Oh, they have a big weapon too. Oh my god, that's not good. And their big weapon is better than mine. Yeah, it's so much better than mine. Yeah? Okay. Just outside of my range. Oh my god, that could have killed me. I'm just waiting for you to make a mistake. I can wait. You can't. Uh-huh. Oh, you actually block with that? Yeah, that could have been great. Yeah, I'm actually trying to do that. That's actually the only option that I have. Dude, explain to me, how the fuck did I miss that attack? Oh, you're one-shotting enemies. Okay, I won. I was about to use this to try to give me an edge on this situation. Okay, let's see. Want me to continue with this build or should I go with another one? I have other 4 builds ready and I could make more in 10 minutes. Okay, let's take a look then. I'm thinking about making another build for soul level 60 because I usually have more activity at soul level 60. Let's go with this one. This is a pretty cool build. So, about this build. This weapon has dark damage, like physical and dark damage, but it's still a normal weapon that I can buff with even more dark damage on top of that. So 701 damage, and that's also the gambling weapon. Every time I do the weapon arts, it gives me a random effect. There's only 3 effects. There's only 3 effects that this weapon can give you, and they are completely random. It can either give you that's that one you just saw. That's an orb of dark damage that follows me and explodes and deals damage to everyone around me, including me. But I can try to dodge that, so I will not take damage, but other people can take damage. The other effect is I will have infinite poise for like 12 seconds or something. And the other one is an AoE that deals a lot of damage in front of me. So it could either be really good or really bad. I just need to be lucky. Yeah, but as you can see, it's a lot of damage. But I need to be careful because this guy also deals a lot of damage. Obviously, I got the explosion one. I died, but he died too. And that's a win. As you can see, gambling. It's really fun. Yeah, that's that boss, Spears of the Church. You can get someone to be the boss. Also, my model is too big. I need to solve this. Okay. So yeah, this is a really fun build. I like the lucky. Oh, that's the AoE that deals a lot of damage. I like that you have 3 different effects that are random, so you can just keep trying to get something. And if you know what to do, how to deal with that. Every single one of those effects can be good for you. Like, as you saw, I killed my enemy with the thing that it's supposed to kill me. Yeah, I know, I died with the host, but it doesn't matter. It only matters if the host dies. Okay, this guy again. This should be fun. Oh my god, the defenses on this guy. Okay, that deals damage too. I tried to dodge, but I got staggered. Unfortunately. That's a win, yeah. I mean, he can still seek that. It's just gonna be an eternal search, and he probably would never find that. But good luck to him. Also, if I want to try, this shield is pretty good for parrying. And I like parrying. It's really fun. Do I have a dagger? No, I don't. Why do I not have a dagger? Probably because I don't have enough dexterity to use a dagger. Yeah, that makes sense. This is a pure strength and faith weapon, basically. Unfortunately, in Dark Souls 3, the parrying dagger is really bad. That's why you're never gonna see anyone using that. If I'm not mistaken, it's literally the worst parrying tool you could have. Parrying with your bare hands should be better than that. There's a blue. There's that guy. Don't know what I should be doing. Oh. Alright. That's in Dark Souls 1, I think. Alright, I'm gonna try to fight this guy. Oh. How? I'm gonna have to deal with how many enemies at the same time? Oh, I got a backstab. Okay, I need to be careful. I'm gonna explode. Okay, I didn't take damage. What's happening here? I really don't know what's happening. Oh fuck. You know what? I'm just gonna watch that. The invader is probably gonna die. The host is really strong for some reason. Like, look, they take no damage. Alright, let's fight. so hard to fight here. Okay, that was a really nice bait. Almost a backstab. Okay. Yeah, I have the infinite poise. I'm running out of stamina. I got really close. It was a really nice fight. A really nice fight. I just should have been a little more careful. But it was really fine. I had a lot of fun. Alright, what's happening here? Why is it taking so long? There's a glitch that can happen in Dark Souls 3 where your game just loads forever. It just will load indefinitely. And I think this is happening right now. Ah, yes, I do. I definitely do. I could make that build right now to play because I don't have it anymore on my saves. I think I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna have to close the game and open again because, well, the glitch I just told you, it happens. That loading screen will happen forever if I don't force the game off. I even have to use a task manager to close the game, like to actually close the game. Alright, I'm gonna need cheat engine to make my build as fast as possible. Alright, let's make another build. Just let me check first my notes. I really need to check my notes. You know what? I don't need to check my notes. I remember. It's my favorite build. I remember everything. But yeah, I didn't made it yet, so I need to make another one. Sorcerer, obviously. What do I have ready already? Nothing very good. That's the best I can do for now. Don't really care too much about how I look. Oh fuck. Forgot about that. Okay, now close your eyes because I'm using cheat engine. And I'm not supposed to be doing that, apparently. I need 450,000 souls for all the levels. I'm gonna be using the rapier, right? Yeah, rapier. Raw rapier. Okay, what else do I need? My armor. A nice dress. And some good armor and leggings. What else? Well, nothing for now. I need to go to the mass. I don't remember exactly what do I have to do. Because there's... I can't even remember the last time I did this. Right? What else? Event flags. Unlock all bonfires and kill all bosses. Okay. That's it for now. Now I have to go to Firelink Shrine. Okay, what about rings? I need this one. I definitely need you. I definitely need you. And I definitely need you. Yeah, maybe another ring configuration. Maybe this. No, not really. Let's go. Kind of the same with me, but I don't really like how rings look on me. So I usually go with just a pure black ring without any kind of details or something. And I have two on the same hand. But other than that, I'm not a big fan of wearing rings. Yeah, same thing. Luckily, the rings that I use are made out of wood, so if something happens, I can just break them, like easily. Can't say the same about a metal ring.
Well, I deleted. Well, then, hey.
Okay, so I need 8. No, I need 8, and I need 13. Then I need 40. And hopefully 25. 18 should be enough. Okay, it still have 4 levels. 4 extra levels. Where should I put? Maybe more mind. Yeah, that's good. Should I be using that? Okay, that's fine, that's fine. If I need to change my stats, I can do it later. Ah, yeah, definitely. Also, I don't even need that many vigor. It's just that I plan on trading a bit, so I need some HP. Like, I could definitely finish the whole game with this build, with those stats. Like, soul level 60. That's pretty easy. Also, I love having to level up my 2 weapons just to plus 10 or plus 5 instead of having to go to plus 25 and plus 10 at minimum. Alright, that's all that I need. That's all that I need.
Be careful.
Okay, I need something like this. Yeah. And a proper bow. And sitting. Okay, now I can spawn my other weapons. I need Heretic Staff. Dagger. A crystal dagger. And a buckler. Simple infused to regen my FP. And I think that's the last pieces of gear that I needed for my build. Alright. Simple infusions. They are like the crystal infusion that gives intelligence scaling for your weapons and magic damage, but the simple infusion has worst scaling, but it gives you FP regeneration. It's like 1 FP or 2 FP every 2 seconds. It's not a lot, but I don't need a lot of FP to do my Ashes of War, my weapon arts, so it's pretty useful. It adds up, especially for the duration of a long fight. Also, the regular rapier in this game is so much better than the Elden Ring rapier because it has a stance. And you can do two things from that stance. First, a flurry of thrusts. Or, have you heard of the Bloody Hellas and the Dynas Finesse? We have that, but it's so much better because it's quicker. This jump back you do, you have iframes on this. You can actually dodge stuff and counter hits. I really like the rapier. Yeah, you can definitely do that. It would take a long while, but yes, you can do that. There's so much more you can do without having to rely on strength and having a big weapon. Those smaller weapons are so cool. Okay, I need my machine gun. I need my my great sword, and I need to buff my weapon. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have for now. Well, you will get good if you keep practicing. I wasn't good either, but I just kept playing the game and learning about the game, and then I got good. It's pretty easy. Everyone can be good. Also, something that Elden Ring doesn't have. This is a sorcery staff you can use to shoot magic, but it has a special ability that you use FP to buff your staff, and now your sorceries deal more damage. It lasts for a short while, but it's pretty useful because you can squeeze out more damage out of your spells. It doesn't count for weapon buffs, sadly, but it's really cool, really useful. Okay, I need the red eye orb here. I need you, and you. I'm ready to go do some PvP. Hopefully there's still people playing this game, so I can actually invade someone. Alright, wish me luck. Not luck in the fights, just luck to actually find someone. Dude, I kinda look fat on this dress. I think I forgot to change the shape of my body. Okay, there's 3 people. I hope this isn't a gang squad. I hope my first invasion with this build isn't a gang squad. That doesn't look good. Okay, there's another invader with me, so at least I'm not alone. Hello? Okay, what's happened to my parry? Why is not coming out so fast? I'm gonna die. If I manage to get a parry like this, I think I can kill this guy. Oh, I got really close. Don't pass. Why are you guys commemorating. Fucking hell, dude. Anyways, weird situation. I had no idea who I was supposed to be fighting. But yeah, you saw how much damage I can do. I'm gonna invade the same guys again. Yeah, that's definitely... At least I think that's a fight club. I just never saw anyone doing a fight club on that parts. Usually they do where I'm standing right now. But it's alright. I had no idea this was a fight club. Okay, so this is a fight club, right? Okay, I'm gonna be waiting then for my next opponent. It's so cute how I see it like this. Basically, we have 1v1s without using Estus and being very polite, like this. So that guy wasn't being polite. This guy is trying to fish for backstabs, and I'm not gonna be letting this guy do that. Dude, can you please respect the V1? My game crashed. The guy was so toxic, he crashed my game. What a dumbass. They're gonna think that I quit the game. Dude, I don't struggle to run Dark Souls 3. It's just that this game is really not very optimized. There's an area in this game where speedrunners have to do a very specific path to go through. Because for some reason, no matter how good your PC is, if you go through that area too fast, you will crash on the same place, always. Just so you know how stupid this game can be. So it's not crashing because of my PC being bad. In this case, it's because the game is not very well made. That's unfortunate. The fight was going well. It was being fun. Okay, I'm finally invading, and it's not the same guys. I don't know if I should be happy or not about that. Because I like fight clubs. They are usually fun. Okay, I'm here on top again. There's someone trying to go through the area, and I'm not gonna let them do that. I don't care how evil this is, I'm just not gonna let them. I mean, I'm an invader. I'm supposed to be evil. Oh, hello. Let's spam magic. I'm sure they're gonna know how to do how to deal with this. Also, dude, that's a good weapon. Why are you not dealing damage? Oh, you actually managed to avoid that. Yeah, I know this is not fair. But I honestly don't care. Now the hard time of trying to remember how to parry. Also, this guy is lagging so much. Dude, why are you lagging so much? Can you please die? Dude! How much HP you have left? I thought that R1 was going to kill him. Oh yeah, he had the blue Tearstone ring. That increases his defenses by a lot when the HP is low. Yeah, that's why my R1 didn't kill him. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Dude, I'm so rusty in this game. I really don't remember how to play properly. Especially PvP. At least invasions are flowing. At least I'm getting activity. Alright, where are you supposed to be? Is that you? No, I was seeing things. That's not you. Ah yeah, that's definitely something. And something is better than nothing. Okay, no signs of the host here. If I'm not mistaken, there's a way you can go out of bounds here. And people do that to keep luring invaders and making them waste their time. This is not what's happening here, I just found the host, but that's something that can happen. I don't know if there's still people doing that. Okay, this wasn't a trap. Dude, I'm on your side, don't worry. Where's the guy? How did we lost someone with such a big weapon like that? Yeah, dude, how do you do that? Okay, I heard something. I'm gonna be very annoying. Alright, so I'm gonna go down since you're such a coward. It's not hard to deal with someone like that. I mean, it's kinda hard. I have more range. You stupid. Do something! Dude, do something! Don't let this be so easy, please. Do something. I ask you, don't make this easy. Thank you. At least you did that. What's your plan? You just want to walk to my face and press R1 and think this is gonna make you win? Yeah, because that's totally what's happened here. That PvP guy, that's other invader, he's a brain dead. Like, he's doing the classic PvP combo that he must have seen in a video, like, oh, how to make PvP easy, do this. Dude, literally everyone does that. You're not good at this game just because you're following a tutorial. Also, that combo only works if you're assuming your opponent will be dodging after the first two hits. Sometimes they don't do that. Sometimes they are too dumb to do that. And when they are too dumb to do that, they can actually be a threat to you. People that are too dumb to understand how dangerous something is makes them not fear you. So you can't use threatening tactics to control the fights. You just can't control someone that's it's so ignorant. So depending on how bad you are at the game, you can actually make the fights harder because of that. Yeah, that can happen. I was in a in a tournament of PvP when I wasn't really good at this game. And a lot of people were saying that I was really unpredictable and hard to know what I was going to do because I play really well and all that kind of stuff, and it was really hard to fight against me. And I was just like, dude, I don't know what am I doing. Yeah, it's obvious that you guys can't predict what I'm doing. Even I don't know what am I doing. I don't know if I can parry running attacks. Maybe I can. Yeah, good idea. Maybe you should try parrying this. Also, he actually can parry that. Now you should be desperate. Not really. It's just an idea that I had to take advantage of the loop he was stuck doing. Yeah. It ran out. Well, that counts as a win to me. I really don't care. My only goal is to kill the host, and the host is dead. The only bad thing about this is that I can't use an emote after winning. But yeah, it wasn't that we had the same brain cell. It's just that I noticed that he was in a kinda of an AI loop, but it's not artificial. It was just him being very predictable. So I was trying to do the same thing a couple of times. So he thinks that I'm gonna do it a third time, but then I do something different. I actually did that on my other build I used earlier, the one with the big hammer, and it worked. It's really easy to do that. Also, I like to pretend that I'm bad at this game, so people don't expect much from me, and then I just kill them. Because really, I'm not a very good player technically. I don't know much about the game mechanics. I'm not really good at actual PvP. So most of my tactics are just brain tactics. I'm just trying to outsmart people. That's the only strategy I usually have. Not like, oh, I can play better than you, then so I can just overpower you and kill you. No, I need to wait for you to make a mistake, and I need to take advantage of that. And I need to be careful to not to make a mistake myself. Because I really don't know how to deal when that happens. So yeah, I'm good because I'm really bad. And I'm trying to compensate the fact that I'm really bad at this game. Okay, but where the host is? Maybe they are backtracking. Hello. I was near the host. I heard the Silver Knights shooting. But then they just stopped shooting. So where the host could be? The host is not up there because the Silver Knights are still alive, but they are not shooting. So the host is definitely not up there. Where could the host be? Probably back at the bonfire. It's a bit hard to say stuff because everything is gray. But yeah, the guy was back here. I'm gonna respect the 1v1. Don't want to be toxic. I'm pretty sure the invader can kill the host. They have a big weapon, and they are better. Yeah. Good job, Cutie. You fought really well. PvP in this game is so much fun. So much better than Elder Rings PvP. So much better. Also, something very funny. If you step on this border here, as you can see, it counts as me being inside of something. So I get shadows covering me. So if I'm here, it gets dark. If I'm out, it goes bright. I don't know what's wrong with that place, but I think in the game's code it counts as being inside of somewhere. Well, I'm glad that you're having fun watching. You like watching me shoving my sword deep inside some people. Okay, where's the guy? Everything is still quiet. There's no signs of the host being up here. Everything is still quiet. This is really suspicious. Also, they're probably Brazilian. They have a really low ping. Yeah, they're here. That's very low damage, dude. I'm not gonna fall for that. Nice job. Oh! How do you got the backstab, dude? I messed my parry. How unfortunate. I don't know why, but I have a really hard time parrying some specific weapons. Like, curved great swords is one of the weapons I don't know how to parry. The other one, for some reason, are hammers. I'm really bad at parrying hammers. Alright, cutie. Don't worry. I'm probably gonna be here still. Hopefully. I hope I don't die. Alright, everyone's dead here. This might be a bad thing. Oh, it's that guy. I can't really parry him because of that weapon, so I'm not gonna have my shield out. Or maybe I should have, just to regen my FP. Where's the guy? How the fuck did I already lost him? The guy has a golden giant weapon. How am I losing him so easily? They're probably still down here. I think they probably are. They probably got the shortcuts. I can hear their footsteps. Oh fuck. Okay, something that I hate about this game is how I'm always supposed to take 2 hits when I get hits like this. Luckily we both missed each other. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the biggest weaknesses to this build is that I have nothing I can do against people on with big weapons like that because of how hyper armor works. And I don't have a lot of HP, I don't have a lot of armor, so I can't really trade. Maybe next time if I invade that guy again, I should swap to my dagger so I can use quick step. Not to spam quick step, just so I can be a little more aggressive. Since I can't parry that guy, it's not a good idea to use spell against him. So maybe just poking him with the dagger until he dies. He doesn't look like he has a lot of HP. Maybe they spend most of their points into strength to use that weapon. So maybe they are a glass cannon and they need to rely on perseverance to tank a few hits. Because that also increases your absorptions. Yeah, I really don't like the hide and seek. I really don't like the hide and seek. I don't like having to search the host for the whole map. Like, everyone is dead. He could be anywhere and there's no way I could know. There's blood on the ground? No signs of him still being here. Did they run back to the bonfire? I'm not so sure. Yeah, he's not down here. Dude, why the game spawn me up there if the host is not near? Oh. Alright. Okay then. I was expecting more damage. But maybe you're not really good at dealing damage. Yeah. I'm still gonna keep trying to parry this guy because I need to learn how to parry curved great swords. Like, it's a big and slow weapon that you can still parry. That's like pre-real states for people that like parrying. Since most players use ultra great swords and great hammers, and you can't parry those weapons. Okay, it's the same guy. I can try again. Why it's not working? Okay, I need to get the timing. Yeah, I should not be trying that. So stupid. I'm gonna try to be better. I need to be good. You know, get good. You really need to do that. Okay, again, why am I up here? I know where the guy is supposed to be. Why am I up here? Why is the game spawning me so far away from the host? I'm just gonna sit and watch. Okay then. Oh, ultra great sword. I can spare that. Okay, mobility is really good. This guy has a lot of stamina. Yeah, he's starting to cheat. Good job, cutie. Good job with your cheating. You know, just because you're losing doesn't mean that you have to do this. You could lose with a bit of honor. Another toxic weapon. Dude, he cycled through 3 weapons just to defeat me. Dude, what's a loser? He's definitely gonna lose to the other guy. Holy shit. I never saw a tryhard like this in so long. I'm glad to know that there's still tryhards in this game. The guy was cycling through weapons just to kill me, because apparently a simple rapier and fucking so great sword is too much for him. Like, I can be toxic too, if I want. I definitely can. It's not as fun as using the rapier, but I can be toxic too. It's not hard. So, how is it going? It's probably still losing. Oh, he managed to kill the host. Alright. What a fucking tryhard. Oh, hello, cutie. Welcome back. I think I'm gonna try another build after this invasion. I have one build that's that build has a really high chance of one-shotting players. And I really like doing that. Where's the guy? Where is the guy? It's probably back in the arena. Oh, they quit the game. Okay then. Maybe they are too scared of PvP. Anyways, let's go try another build. So this one has a really high chance of one-shotting players. I'm using Lightning Miracles, Poise Casting, and yeah, it's a really cool. It's a really cool build, and I'm fighting on as a boss here because it's fun. I like here. I really like this spell. Really wish we had something like this in Elden Ring. And no, Loretta's bow doesn't count. It's not the same thing. Loretta's bow is still slow. This one is more of a dexterity spell because of how fast this one works. But yeah, it's such a cool spell. It looks so nice. And yes, you can just keep holding for as long as you want, and you can still walk slowly, but you can still walk, which is super useful. Also, I don't think there's someone available to invade here. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna get any invasions here, so I mean, it's not a real bow. I'm not actually using a lot of strength to do that. So yeah, I don't think it's that impressive. Do I have another weapon? Not really. Mental strength. No, this one is a faith character. You know what? I'm not gonna be changing my flasks. I don't need that. I'm probably gonna be one-shotting my enemies, so I don't need that much HP. I don't need healing. Alrighty, let's go. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong place. Well, there's still activity. The problem is, at soul level 90 and in this place, I'm not gonna get a normal player. It's probably gonna be either a ganker or a PvP tryhard. Have the rock. Guess what? This guy's probably in full heavy armor. Oh, they have a phantom, obviously. Why wouldn't they have one? You're not gonna survive this. Well, I think you're not gonna survive my pokes anyways. Okay, I got interrupted. Dude. What happened to my damage? Fucking spammer. Come on! Come on! Why are you not taking so much damage? So weird. Yeah, so as I said, gankers. As I said, gankers. That one comes out so fast, dude. It's so cool. But I'm dead. It's such a cool spell, but yeah, there's not a lot you can do against a ganker. Two guys at the same time. It's not fun. The only upside about fighting gankers is that they get cocky really easily. So they don't pay too much attention to the enemies. So as you saw, that guy got stomped by the giant. It's so stupid. But yeah, invading here at this level is a mistake. There's only gankers here. I should be in the Grand Archives. There's actual players there. alright, don't worry. It's okay if you don't want to watch the stream. We can go do something else. I'm just doing this to distract myself anyways. Okay, hopefully there's people here to invade. Yes, there is. Good. Aleister Crowley. It's the guy from real life? Mr. Crowley? Probably is. Oh, it's here. Oh, they have a big weapon. That's scary. And they're not taking a lot of damage from my weapon. Wanna get cocky? Oh fuck, I don't have enough poise for that. Oh fuck, counter hits. Counter hits are so scary. Really, I don't have enough poise casting to do this. Dude, this is so annoying. Dude, poise is so useless. Holy fuck, dude. Poise in this game is the biggest disappointment in From Software history. Dark Souls 3 literally have no poise. This should be poise casting. This should be able to... I mean, this should let me tank at least one hit. But even one hit was staggering me. I should be wearing heavier armor. But I don't know which armor I should use. Alright, let's try again. Well, unfortunately I can't open the shortcuts. Oh, he's down there then. Okay. Gonna try to take advantage of the chaos that's gonna be happening here. If the guy is not being... Oh, he's summoning Phantom. This is not great. I'm not very survivable with this build. I'm a glass cannon. Yeah, it's gonna be another 2v1, Kyuri. Miyazaki's son. Yeah. Let's see if I can see them. I'm gonna try my best. I don't play this game for a long while, so I don't really remember how to play this very well. Not like I used to be good or something, but I'm way worse now. They're probably waiting in the bonfire. They're definitely not gonna be coming down here to fight me. I mean, up here. Yeah, they're probably waiting in the bonfire and they are gonna gank me. They're definitely not gonna respect the 1v1. Yeah. No, I actually can't see them. Okay, they are actually coming then. Okay, they're here. Okay. And I'm alone, but that's alright. I'm gonna die. I'm definitely dying. They deal so much damage. Yeah. And you know what's the worst? Elden Ring is still so much worse than this, because you can only invade someone in Elden Ring if they are summoning a phantom. So basically you can only invade in a 2v1 situation. The only situation where you can invade just the host is when they are using the Taunter Stone. So if they're using that, they are already expecting PvP. So that usually means that you're getting summoned into a trap or some kind of bullshit that will one-shot you. At least in this game I can sometimes invade. Yeah, but arenas are not the same as invasions. Invasions are supposed to get someone off guard. In an arena, people are expecting PvP. And I do like duels, stuff like that, but I also like the invasion more. That's rude. That's really rude. Obviously, I don't have enough poise to tank that. Obviously. Stupid game. Yeah, that's really stupid. This game also has a big problem of the meta is real. If you're not using a big weapon, you're in a huge disadvantage. There's not a lot you can do if you don't have good armor and a big weapon that gives you infinite hyper armor. So let's see, I have this guy. He has a big weapon. And you will see how easier my fights will start to be when I get this guy. Alright, let's go. I hope I can invade someone. Yeah, and there's something funny. You know the design on the Dark Wraith sword. There's another ultra great sword that looks like an upscaled version of this weapon. So I have both of those weapons on my build. I can still light roll, I mean medium roll. But in the middle of the fight, I can make my sword get bigger as a surprise. Alright, hello. This is a straight sword. The only thing I'm supposed to be doing is pressing R1. But I'm gonna do other things. Okay, at least that wasn't a lot of damage. Alright, let's go. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage! Holy shit! Pure lightning damage! Like, I wouldn't pay attention because when I got hit by his sword, I basically took no damage because it's a very weak sword. Yeah, I guess I know where his points went to. That guy probably has 60 faith. That was a lot of damage, holy shit. And people keep saying that faith builds are not strong. I know they are really strong in Elden Ring, but in Dark Souls 3, a lot of people think that faith builds are weak and they can't deal damage. That's so stupid. Yeah, that was a very surprising build. That guy was doing a very good Warrior of the Sunlight with Solar Shield. Yeah, no one expected the Spanish Inquisition.
Now, surrender yourself to my coming.
Yeah, I think I'm running out of activity. I maybe should go to something offline. Like maybe go back to Elden Ring. Or do a challenge in Dark Souls 3. What do you want me to do? What would you like to see? Since you're the only person here watching me, then you can choose. Or I can just stop streaming. That's also a pretty good option. Like I could stop streaming forever, that would be great. Sure. I just don't know what to do here. There is no fun builds in Dark Souls 3. Every single one of them is bad. I mean, I like Dark Souls 3. I like more than Elden Ring. Okay, I'm going to be a spear of the church. But yeah, I like Dark Souls 3 way more than Elden Ring. I still have more hours into Dark Souls 3 than Elden Ring. Let's use this because it's fun. Okay, I was expecting more damage. That was so fast, dude. You're so bad. Maybe I'll be getting more activity from Spears of the Church. Maybe I should go back to there and try to invade there. Yeah, let's try it. Okay, let's go. Hopefully I can invade again as a Spear of the Church. Wow, I can see that there's people struggling here. Now I just need to wait. Wait a lot. So while I wait, you can keep trying to find something for me to do. You decide. It's alright, doesn't have to be a good idea, just have to be an idea. Well, I can try to make it not be boring. I could try. So yeah, just try to think of something. I also could just go back to the Crucible Knight build. I just need to kill bosses now. It's the same guy. Argo, shut the fuck up, I want to open my inventory. So you should be careful. You can't outpoise an ultra great sword with that, dude. Yeah, you're so lost here. So lost. You can't outpoise an ultra great sword, you dumbass. Yeah, dude, how do you manage to get to the Ringed City being this dumb? Also, what you said about doing dungeons and all of that stuff being boring, I don't think that's boring. I know that a lot of people think that's boring, but it's the most of what I do on my streams. If you noticed, most of my builds in Elden Ring, I have to spend so much time going to caves and gathering materials and completing quest lines for good items. Most of the time I'm doing that instead of just rushing to fight bosses. Maybe that's why you like watching me so much. mean, most of the stuff I do, it's not actually necessary. I just like doing that. So yeah, we are not that different. Okay, do you think this is the same guy? Well, that is indeed really fun. Yeah, it's the same guy again. Yeah, this guy's gonna die again. Oh, he actually managed to deal damage to me. That's rare. I died. Okay, I should not have done that. No, I was just trying to be nice to that guy so he can progress to Gale and get stuck on Gale. No, I can't drink on that fight. I'm supposed to be a boss. The game doesn't let you drink on that fight. But at least I think the game gives me a nice boost to my HP. It's okay. A lot of people don't do this anymore. Like, there's not a lot of people invading as peers of the church anymore. So yeah, maybe I should be going to Elden Ring now. Well, Dark Souls 3 is still a really good game. So there's still a lot of people playing. Yeah, me too. I still can have fun with PvP in this game. Even if I need to wait for so long. Yeah, Dark Souls Prepare to Die multiplayer already is, because Prepare to Die edition doesn't have online anymore. Yeah, maybe I should go to Elden Ring now. just unfortunate how there's basically no one available at this time. And you shouldn't be available now too. You should be sleeping. It's really late, dude. I know it's super late for you. Yeah, you should be sleeping. Alright then. So you draw every day? Because you keep saying this all the time. Are you drawing every day, like every single day? Okay then, so it's kind of my fault that you're drawing so much. You should watch long form videos then, and stop going for the YouTube shorts. You know that people keep posting more videos, right? You can watch more videos. You can search for them, trying to find more stuff. No, I'm just worried about your safety, and I just want you to be comfortable. It's just that. Well, it's hard to believe when you sleep so bad like this. I can barely get another level. Also, I never saw this helmet before. So cool. It's more of the regular generic armor that we like so much. "35 endurance. This build needs so much endurance because of how heavy the equipment is. Like, I wouldn't mind fat rolling if blocking and having good armor was something doable in this game. I mean, Tyrant is a horse. Horses are supposed to be stronger than humans. So maybe he doesn't even need a lot of points. He's just built different. Yeah, and that's so sad. Like, in Dark Souls 1, fat rolling is not the end of your game. If you're fat rolling, that means that you're probably using a very good armor, and you could also get a shield. And shields in Dark Souls 1 can actually block damage. So it's a trade-off. You can give up on having rolls and all of that to be able to tank damage and use shields. I need to go grab Radon's Great Rune. I keep forgetting to do that. Alright, let's see if I can one-shot Shabriri. This guy doesn't deserve to live. You're not nice. You're evil. So, die. Okay, not a one-shot. Things are finally getting stronger. So I'm not one-shotting NPCs anymore. I don't think I'm gonna be using that, but why not? I'm already close by. Let's just take it. Alright, I don't have a projectile. How am I gonna get that? Can I get with this? I don't think this can go high up like this. Yeah. It's so stupid how this doesn't go up like that. Even angling your camera so high up, it still doesn't go up. Give me my sword back. Yes. Hamburgers are pretty cool. Also, are you on a diet or something? Why you can't see it's a hamburger? Why do you have to fuck it to be able to eat one? Also, I'm assuming that you just came back from your therapy session, because it's around 1 hour after when it's supposed to happen. Okay, that makes sense. Maybe I should be doing the same. I really hate how I look and I wish I could lose weight, but it's been so hard to do it at the moment. Hopefully this will change soon after I move out. It's really hard to keep a good diet living in the place that I'm living now. I was trying for a long while, but it wasn't giving me any progress, so I decided to stop. It was only making me more depressed. So I'm gonna take care of my mental health first, and after I move out, I can try to go back to having a diet and all of that. So, how was your therapy session? I hope everything went well for you. I really hope so. Hmm. Should I try to kill that dragon? First I'm gonna go get Radon's Great Rune. That might help. I have a great sword. I think I'm gonna have an easier time with that dragon. Because I actually have a vertical moveset. Hello cutie, welcome to my channel. How are you doing? I hope you're having a great night. Or day, I have no idea what time is it for you. Okay, Kaylee kinda looks nice during nighttime. But it feels weird being here without the red skies. Um, are you alright? Oh, I just lost a few frames. Oh, fucking hell, dude. Why are you doing this? Also, are you making my stream crash? I'm losing a lot of frames ever since you came here. That's so weird. No, I'm pretty sure you're a hacker. You're definitely doing something. Like, my internet is great. What's happening? Like, wait, where's the thing? Here. This is not supposed to be happening. It's it's a problem that I have sometimes with OBS, where the app just decides to not work for some reason. Doesn't matter how good my internet is, the app just decides to fuck my stream for no reason. It's alright. Don't worry, I'm just joking. It was funny how you just came here and I started to have problems. Anyways, finally at the top of the tower. Maybe I should go down to fight the Godskin Apostle. Nah, don't leave, it's fine. I prefer having someone here to chat with me than to stream without problems. So, how do you found me? Sometimes I make posts on Reddit, sometimes I post my stream on somewhere else, sometimes I get people from Twitch's homepage. I have no idea how you found me. I was about to say that maybe Caelid's Divine Tower is the highest, but no, it's that one. And that one is Morgoth's Divine Tower. Yeah, it is. Oh, so you actually search for me. Okay. That's really cool. I hope I'm not disappointing. Dude, I never went to that Divine Tower. I literally have no idea how to reach that place. Like, I really have no idea how to go there. And I'm probably gonna keep not knowing how to go there. Okay, I think I can go fight Borealis. Alright, mountaintops of the giants during nighttime looks great. Look at this moon, so big and pretty. I really like how this place looks at night. Oh, and thank you so much for following. Thanks a lot, cutie. I hope you can have fun here. And wish me luck, I'm gonna be fighting a very annoying boss. And I forgot to equip the Great Rune. I'm so dumb. Hopefully I'm gonna be able to block some hits. Like, I have a great shield. I should be able to do that. Okay, I kind of blocked. Oh no. I'm too close? Okay, it would be great if I could hit your face.
Surrender yourself to my coming.
Hello, cutie. Welcome back. How are you doing? Now that you have food. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Please don't kill me. Oh, that's not the breath attack. I'm dumb. Are you having fun with my redeems? Oh no, this is actually not good. I'm never gonna get a poise break. I'm never gonna get a poise break like this. I'm dead. Oh! I'm not dead! I'm not dead! So lucky! That actually saved my life. Oh, you're kidding me. Still got hits. What? Why are you sorry for? Yeah, I almost didn't got that crit because I got stuck on the wings back there. Well, at least I can get one level out of so many runes. Okay, I think I still need Smithing Stone 7s. Yes, I have enough to level up one more level. Well, I really can't sleep right now, so no, I'm gonna keep streaming. Have fun sleeping, cutie. I hope you have nice dreams. Okay, next boss is an NPC fight. Let's see how bad this is gonna be. So, should I level up my faith or strength? Strength first. Strength is giving me more damage. Yeah, but my seal actually scales from strength. So leveling up strength is increasing the damage on my spells too. I'm using the claw mark seal. Bye bye, cutie. Sleep well. So, if you're only caring about the spells, then yeah, leveling strength should be good for both of them. For either my spells and my weapons. Okay, let's see how it's gonna be this fight. Okay, not a lot of damage, but it's really funny. It's really funny. Oh, I missed!
Sex.
Dude, this is so funny. This is so funny! He can't do anything! He doesn't know how to deal with this! He actually doesn't know how to deal with this! Dude, the hyper armor you get with this is impressive. Okay, I actually missed this time. No! Okay, he has more hyper armor doing that. Okay, it's really funny to use the shoulder charge. It's really funny. Oh, now I know why my stream is losing frames. It's raining. It's raining a lot now. You know, there's storms going on here. Like every week, there's at least one new storm. So yeah, there's that. That's why my internet is so bad, out of the nowhere, for no reason. Yeah, they're always ruining my day. But it's alright, at least I like the weather. Just wish I had a better internet that doesn't go bad when it's raining. Oh, it's because my provider sucks. The place where I live in is not good. Services here are really poorly made. They're not great. That's one of the many reasons why I'm trying so much to move away from here. I hope I can get enough money to move out next year, because it's gonna be a really long move. I'm basically gonna be crossing the whole country. So yeah, it's gonna be hard. Bowling. Yeah, definitely. That's the best way of describing that. Alright, so strength gives me 4 points. Faith gives me only 1. Yeah, I'm sorry. The stream keeps crashing. I keep losing frames. Maybe I should stop streaming. I don't know. I don't know how bad my stream is looking. Like, the red signal is basically blinking. It's all over the place. Look. That's the situation here. Or not. Or it's only gonna get worse. And I keep forgetting to equip Radon's Road. I highly doubt it. There's not a lot of people these days that know how to use Morse code. Yeah, it's just something that you can learn if if you're a huge nerd and you want to flex that you know how to use Morse code. But again, not a lot of people would care about that. Basically the same thing as learning Latin. Like, it's not useful. You're only doing that because you're a big nerd and you want to be even more of a big nerd. Oh. Okay, so in your case it might be useful, I don't know. So, Okina. I can't bully this guy. Also, I totally forgot to grab the sacred tears in autos. I should go back to those places. Yeah, you need a lot of little signals to make just one ladder. It's not very effective. Yeah, I'm gonna keep bullying this guy. It's so funny. Okay, I missed. Only one miss. This spell is so funny against NPCs. It's so funny how it makes them go fly. Okay, I need a few runes to level up again. Hopefully I have some in my pockets. So which weapon you want me to be using against fire giants? Because I definitely can't do spell only. He has too much HP and I don't have enough FP for that. Sword? Alright. I probably can break his poise very easily with this sword. The fully charged Ash of War deals so much damage. I'm actually gonna unequip this. I'm gonna equip this. Gonna equip this. And what else? What else can I have? Strength? No, I'm gonna have this. Alright, let's go. Yeah, out of the two crossbow knights, Ordovez is my favorite. I really like the look on his armor and the great sword. It's really cool. Siluria is also pretty cool too, don't get me wrong. Just like Ordovez way more. I hope this is a first try. Yeah, the antlers are so cool. Alright, let's take a hit, obviously. Fire giants, why the fuck are you already rolling? Okay, that was a pause break. I broke your ankle. Most mobile boss in the game. Yeah, somehow a giant is super quick. Dude, how am I missing? You're a fucking giant. I hate this arena. He's spamming. Fucking spammer. At least I have a great sword, and it's so hard for a great sword to be bad. They have great in the name. Obviously, they are always great. Oh, I got hits. Oh, I'm too close. I should be running away from this guy, but I don't want to do that. And I got the Pice Break I wanted. Oh fuck. It's hard to know what this guy is gonna do. Dude, I hit him one time and he's already rolling away. He just died. Yeah, that was a bit unlucky. Terrible timing. But yeah, since the bird flies, they can avoid the flames on the ground, and that usually deals a lot of damage to summons because they're too dumb to get away from the flames. But since the bird flies, they avoid the damage on the ground. They're also really good against Moog because of that. They don't take damage from the fire on the ground. Flying summons are great. Yeah, unfortunately there's not a lot of flying summons. Also, that bird deals so much damage. He can just steal the win from you because of how good they are. It's impressive. So, 45? No, you don't have. There's two birds you have to get. The Stormhawk King and this one. This one is the summon. The other one is a key item. So you don't have to give him away for the quest. This isn't, I think. Yeah, Stormhawk Dean. It's not the Stormhawk King. The Stormhawk King isn't a summon. It's a key item. You can't summon the Stormhawk King. Yeah, I kind of feel bad for doing that. You know, I'm a Crucible Knight. I shouldn't be doing that. Let me get my shield back. I think I'm gonna do the Godskin Godskin Duo with the shield. Just need to go level up my shield. Yeah, I guess. Like, this is not the actual tree that the Crucible Knights worship. This is not the great tree.
Observe the lands between. This world is in dire need of repair and death. Are you to commit? Very well, let my hand.
I should go get some Earth Tree incantations because I kinda can use them on this build for lore reasons. So I could use the Golden Vow spell, or I could use the Ash of War. That's more accessible. I'm missing on 20% extra damage because I forgot to change my Physic Flask after killing Rykard. I'm so dumb. Okay, the frame loss is getting really bad. It's over 1% now. Do you do you guys think that I'm gonna be able to get my Edge of War out the middle of those guys? Alright, am I gonna survive? I killed everyone, but I died. Brazil gets a lot of bad weather for the whole year. That's one of the bad things of being a tropical country. So it's pretty easy to have bad weather in the temperate areas. So any variation on the temperatures and wind can cause a tropical storm. Like a couple of weeks ago, we were having a very strong wind storm because we were having a warm season, basically, which is normal to happen at this time of year. So there's a big mass of warm air in Brazil, and then a big mass of cold air is coming from the south, like actually coming from the South Pole. So it's really cold air. And you know what happens when warm and cold air collide, right? You get really strong winds. So it was really windy. Oh my god, what the fuck was this? Dude, I was at full health. What happened here? Dude, I blocked that. And it was so quick. Yeah. I have 50% fire resistance and 63 guard boost. And I just got deleted. You know what? I'm just gonna ignore that guy. I'm not gonna fight that dragon. Ancient dragons are so stupid. I really don't like fighting them. They were hard even with my Dragon Hunter build. That's a useless item. I don't need to go grab that. But yeah, this was totally bullshit. I love how shields are so useless in this game. From Software keeps nerfing shields. This is so annoying. They keep nerfing shields. It was bad in Dark Souls 3. It only got worse. Great shields are so useless. They're just normal shields but heavier. There's no upsides about having a great shield. Because there's a lot of medium shields that have more guard boost than a great shield. Have you noticed how the brass shield is better than most great shields? It's so stupid. Great shields are just useless. Those guys, they don't have big swords. Look at how much stamina I lose for blocking. Can you please stop shooting lightning at me? You fucking hell. Okay, I should be able to buy Sunburst Onus 8 with that bell bearing. I'm gonna level up my shield and the spear. So, how's the quality of my stream? Is it getting really bad? I know it's getting bad. I can see down here how bad it is. Okay then. Maybe I should try to decrease my bit rates. That might help. So I cut my bit rates in half. Let's see if it stops. Looks like it stopped, but it might get worse. Okay, so I need another 8, and that's it. I just needed another 8. Well, I think I stopped dropping frames. Hello, please upgrade my shits. Oh, I'm out of money already. Luckily, I have a lot of stuff to sell. When you upgrade your shield, the guard boost goes up. Depending on the shield, it's worth it. But in my case, I just... Since I have to follow the rules of this challenge, I don't need to save my upgrade materials to something else. So I'm just gonna spend on my shield. Okay, they're both at +9. How's the damage now? 634. Still worse than my sword. By a good margin. And like, leveling up shields increases the guard boost, and guard boost makes you spend less the stamina to block attacks. Yeah, don't worry, it's fine. I can wait. Alright. So I can just go straight to the Godskin duo. There's nothing else I have to do before that. Yeah, it's red again. Should I just go? Yeah, I guess. I literally have nothing else to do. Okay, even at 2000 kilobits per second, it's still really bad. It's actually only getting worse. I think I'm gonna stop after the Godskin duo. This is actually getting really bad. Alright, let's summon this guy. Let's use a Ronarch. Then enter, drink. Let's spawn the boss and let's summon the bird. Oh fucking hell, this is gonna kill me. Out of the nowhere, I just lost all of my HP. Where's my poise break? Finally, dude. And you're not gonna have a second phase. Yeah, you definitely didn't have a second phase. Dude, this sword is so broken. It's actually broken. And I forgot to change my flask again. Okay. Poise break already. And I just delete them. It's impressive. Yeah, you just delete everything. Maybe it could be that easy even against Malekith. Even the Malekith fights could be easy because of that. Or maybe not, because the Ash of War takes so long to come out. Yeah, the Ash of War takes so long to come out. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna have an easy time against Malekith. Okay, I can finally level up my CO to max level. Hello cutie, how are you doing? I just decided that I'm gonna end my stream soon. As you can see, my internet is really bad. And it's only getting worse. I'm probably gonna crash soon. Yeah, but I'm still losing a lot of frames. Okay, still at max level. Has 258 incant boost. So what? You want me to go fight Malekith now? Is that what you want? Alright, let's go. Let's go. I mean, the only thing that's not so okay with this is my back. But I don't care. I can just keep going. Also, how much stamina do I have? 156. Yeah, that's a lot of stamina. I don't need stretching. I just need a better chair. But it's so hard to find a good chair that it's good enough to take care of my big butts. It's really hard to find a good chair. Okay, I usually skip that guy, but since I'm already here and I'm doing a Crucible Knights, I should go fight the one there right after this section. I'm not showing off anything. I'm just complaining about bad chairs. Just that. Dude, this is so good. Do you think you're the boss here? I'm better than you. Oh, you're using that? I can do that too. Okay, but you're better. Okay, when it comes to magic, you're better. Oh, that staggers! Really? Come close! That works too. All of this for nothing. Oh, hello Beck. How are you doing? I thought your name was different. Why there's so many people with the same name here? Why is everyone called back? What's happening? Ah yeah, you definitely should. You should just use emotes more often in general. Also, those guys are supposed to be weak to fire. And still, I wasn't dealing a lot of damage. The Beck family. I'm pretty sure you could do an ass joke about that, a butt joke. But I'm not creative enough to think about that. Yeah, I'm just gonna steal items, I don't care. If it's on the ground, then it's fair game. I'm not even gonna waste my time with that golden seed. Okay, good to know that those guys always get pies broken with one charged heavy. The lightning deals so much damage. Can you hit me? Why was this guy dodging so much? I was literally just sitting here holding my shield. Why this made them so scared? Am I gonna need that item? No. It's not worth it. You bastard! If I got stuck there, I would have gotten hit by the fucking lightning that deals a shitload of damage. I could have died. So let me check my damage. 884, and I don't have Golden Vow. Imagine if I had Golden Vow. Let me check. I think I have Golden Vow. Yes, I do. Do I have a dagger? Well, I have a short sword. It's better than nothing. So this, and this. So 986. It's definitely not worth it. Definitely not worth it. It doesn't increase my damage by a whole lot. I think the spell lasts for longer, but it uses way more FP. And this is already not worth it because of how much FP the Ash of War uses. Imagine the spell version. Also, I need to remember to go here, grab the golden seeds. This one is such a long travel. Well, time to go run around again. Also, do you remember how the game looks without my color correction? I still like to point this out because it's such a big difference. Such a big difference. Actually gold. Exactly. You know, the golden land. Our home bathed in rays of gold. It should look golden, not silverish. Yeah, that would be terrible. Actually disgusting. Curry tree. Nah, it's more of a mozzarella stick. It's not orange. Ah, yeah, definitely. The frenzied flame just makes everything more spicy. Spicy hot, flaming hot. Okay, those are some curry flavored goats. Right, let's go to the next one. Pre-season it. Well, if you think about it, seafood is already pre-seasoned with salt. They already come with a lot of salt. Like, if I'm not mistaken, seawater, it's at least 30% salt. It's a lot of salt. I mean, to preserve food with salt, you need way more than just 30% salt in water. The sea is not salty enough, but the Dead Sea probably is. The Dead Sea probably is enough to curate some pieces of meat. Oh yeah. Another funny coincidence is fish soup. You bastard. Like, fish already spends the whole life swimming in water. Then you go there, you kill them, just to put them in another parts of water to eat them. Oh, the irony. Taking fish out of the water to put back in water, and you eat the fish with the water. If like maybe fish soup, it's just you trying to recreate the sea. Because if you think about it, the whole ocean is a fish soup. There's a bunch of vegetables in the sea. There's a bunch of meat running around the sea. There's already salt. There's herbs. There's there's a lot of stuff in the ocean, and it's a bit warm. So yeah, the whole ocean is a soup. I'm actually getting hungry. I maybe should go do something. Like some noodles. No, it's not your fault, don't worry. That was a stagger. Okay, that was a stagger on my side. Can I get the full thing? Let's go. Can I get the full thing? Yes, I can. Yeah, this one. This weapon makes a lot of fights really easy. I'm gonna try to use um, counter hits against Maliketh during phase 1. I'm so short of the next level. So short. Alright, 50 strength. I should be leveling up faith from now on. Exactly 120 rune level. I'm probably gonna die against this guy. Probably gonna get stuck. 80% resistance against a third of... Oh! The sword is mostly physical damage. Over 500 physical damage. Okay, that's doable. That's really doable. I thought it was more of an even split, but no, it's not. Nah, I don't need faith. I deal mostly physical damage. This is definitely doable. I have a great sword. Great swords. Oh, 1000 damage with both hands. Somehow I missed. Okay, dude. Explain to me. I'm gonna do it. I don't care. Yeah, that wasn't a good idea. Yeah, that wasn't a good idea. Fully charge? He staggers me. I still got hits and I died. It's just RNG. I just need to get lucky. I just need this bitch to stop with the jumping. Just that. Because at any moment I had enough time to cast my Ash of War. It wasn't close. That's still a lot of health to deal with Maliketh. I wasn't close. They're not impossible to dodge, but you can get frame trapped. This is something that Elden Ring has a lot, where depending on the moveset of the boss, if you get hit by the first attack, there's no way you can avoid the next hits. And if you try to dodge the first hits, your iframes end right when the second hit comes. So the only way you can deal with that move is by not being there. So you can't actually dodge, you just need to run away. Or try to strafe if it's possible for you. So annoying. So annoying. second phase already. It goes to second phase so fast. Look, there's no way I can hit this. He jumps too much. Yeah, I got the full hits. You're just spamming now. You're actually dead now. You made a mistake, Dogo. You made a mistake. You can only win when you make a mistake. I don't think this should be progress, Cutie. I don't feel satisfied with this win. The redeem broke.
Sex.
Anyways, I don't feel satisfied with this win. Because it doesn't feel like I won because of my skill or because of something that I did. I just got lucky. Maliketh just decided to not be an asshole for half a second. I really just got lucky there. It had nothing to do with my skill. I don't think RNG was with me. I just think it wasn't with Maliketh, and that's enough. Things don't need to be in my favor. They just need to stop being in favor of my enemy. I can work with having neutral stuff. Also, welcome back, Eldritch. How you doing, cutie? As you might have noticed, Unedited is working really hard to make it possible for you to get the gold medal back. It went up to 12 gifted subs now. There's no way you can get those back. I'm glad that you're good. That really makes me happy. I hope you're having a great day. I think I can use this. I don't care about Maliketh. It gives me enough runes for another level. Also, want me to stunlock Gideon. I can stunlock Gideon with my spell. So let's take this off. Okay, I need to cast faster. Damage. Damage. More damage. Yeah. The only hard parts about this run is the setup, because I have to deal with the Crucible Knight duo as my first boss. That's literally the only hard parts about this whole build. So yeah, let's go keep shoving my horns on Gideon. I'm gonna try to go as deep as possible. Alright. Almost there. Dude, this sword looks so cool. Such a cool sword. I'm gonna summon my bird because of the boost they give to my damage.
And here you come to stand before the What a sad state of
Let's go.
affairs. I commend your story, but alas,
It's so funny when you interrupt the dialogue with something like this.
hopes for us. But we continue to struggle. On to it.
I'm not gonna let you do anything, Gideon. Fuck you, Gideon. Fuck you, Gideon.
Cannot become
He couldn't even drink his Estus.
you.
It was a straight up stun lock.
A god.
This incantation is so good. I really like that. Okay, Godfrey next. I'm gonna be using my shield. And this, and I should probably be getting more defense. I could go even more tanky. 61 absorption. Only for my first hits. So no, let's get some stamina. Yeah, I knew you were going to clip that. I'm glad you're having fun. Bowling 2.0. Really good. Dude, I'm almost getting another level. My levels are getting so expensive. I will, when there's enough clips, I'm gonna do another compilation. I don't know if you watched the one I already did. I posted last month. But not a lot of people watch that. Yes, it's on my YouTube channel. It's the most recent video. I think it's my second compilation. The best one so far. Alright then. I hope you enjoy it. So, Godfrey. I'm gonna try to use counter attacks with Godfrey. Maybe it's not a good idea. At least I'm tanky enough to take a couple of hits from Godfrey. I could make myself even more tanky. Let's take Holy. I don't have. Oh, that's why. Okay, so I'm gonna have to kill a few bosses because I forgot to kill them. So let's start with the Black Blade Kindred. This guy is very annoying, so wish me luck. This is probably gonna suck a lot. Anyways, fully charged. Already? Poise broken? Holy shit! Oh, you're running away now, you coward. You fucking coward. Yeah. That was the easiest Black Blade Kindred fights I ever had. Like, this guy's supposed to be resistant to holy damage. And my Edge of War is supposed to be dealing mostly holy damage. So what gives? What's making me so strong? Dude, I'm gonna destroy Moog. I could probably kill Moog before second phase. I know this doesn't sound impressive anymore because I keep doing this every run. But it is impressive. Skipping second phase with Moog, it's very impressive. Alright. So what you're gonna do? And you're dead. You're actually dead. I still got the fucking crits! Holy shit! Dude, I'm probably gonna have enough clips to do a compilation of just Moog 1 cycles. Okay, I'm not gonna be using my shield, so let's keep this on. But yeah, I'm probably close to having enough clips to do a Moog win 1 cycle compilation. Alright, let's see how easy this fight is gonna be. That damage boost the bird gives you is so useful. And I actually have enough time to dodge that. It's impressive. That was so fast. So fast. Who else can I kill? Let's go do Astel. Why not? Yeah, it's pretty easy. But it's an Earth 3 avatar, they are supposed to be easy. Okay, I'm gonna actually fight Blythe this time. I'm not gonna chase him. Hello, Blythe.
O shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Rani the witch cometh to rend thy flesh with a fateful wound.
That's a grab. Oh, you're not gonna get near. Yeah, you managed to avoid that. It's amazing when enemies have infinite poise.
Beautifully formed. My thanks.
But I'm still overpowered, so I don't care.
Challenge than I envisioned. Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear.
Okay, I still don't have enough to level up.
I love that.
Yeah, but not by much. That's not Blythe. I know it looks like Blythe, but it's not him. Blythe is a shadow. The shadows, they are. I mean, I think it's shadow-bound beasts or something. Those shadows, they are made by the Two Fingers as a gift to Empyreans. So now that Ranni is turning against the Two Fingers, maybe they use the same thing they did to make Blythe, to make another shadow, this time a baleful shadow. That's why he uses Destined Death, and he's trying to kill Ranni and the people that's helping her. So they just made another one. And it's implied that there's more than one, and they probably got dealt with by other people, or by Ranni herself, because she said baleful shadows that plague this land. But that's not Blythe. Yeah, he does. But that's not him. But yeah, the Two Fingers made Blythe. They probably can make more. Imagine, they could make like 5 Blythes and send all of them to take care of someone at the same time. Imagine that. Imagine dealing with 5 Blythes, all of them with their big swords in their hands at the same time. Do you think you could take care of 5 Blythes at the same time? I'm pretty sure you're gonna love to do that. I'm sure you would love that. No. I'm not the type that likes to do that. In a situation like that, I'm not the one sitting in the cook chair. You guys saw nothing. Keep walking. Just keep walking. Yes, good boys. So, let's see how fast can I kill Astel. I don't think Astel is strong against Holy, so I'm probably gonna be dealing a lot of damage. Alright, let's drink. Enter. Summon. And I need to dodge. Oh, damn. And you're not gonna buff me anymore. Alright. Already half HP, already poise break. Dude, this is too powerful. Yeah, basically dead. Oh fuck. He's dead. Totally dead. That was a very fast fight. You probably didn't had the right stats. I have 60 strength and 38 faith, and my weapon is at plus 10. And I'm using Godfrey's Icon that increases the damage of charged Ashes of War by 15%. And I could also have the Warrior Jar Shard that increases the damage of Ashes of War by 10%. And I have extra strength on my Physic Flask and extra 20% holy damage on my Physic Flask. So a bunch of buffs, a bunch of stats into the right place, and a bunch of smithing stones into my weapon. And I can't skill Adula right now because I need to go grab the fucking ring to go there. Bellum Church? No. It's here, yeah. Also, just one thing about the clips to actually help me. It's more useful when they are a bit longer, when they start a bit before the actual clip and when they end a bit after the actual clip. Because it's easier to use that on videos than for them to be so short. I think you can make 1 minute and 30 seconds long clips. You don't need to make them that long. Just make them just a bit longer to make it easier for me to actually use that on a video. It's not a huge difference though, but it helps. Any little bit helps. Also, how do you feel knowing that you're manipulating me to keep me streaming? Because it's only because of you that I'm still here. It's only because of you that I'm here streaming for so long. I don't think you're a terrible person, but you might be just a little bit evil. No, you're not. You're not causing any problems. Don't worry. Dude, I'm not a submissive person. If I don't want to do something, I'm not gonna do it. No matter how much you ask me to do something. If I don't want to do that, I'm not doing that. I just like to give people the illusion of than being able to make me do something. I like to make people think they can tell me what to do. Can I land a fully charged Ash of War? That was too early. Okay, explain to me, how am I missing? You know what? I'm not gonna keep wasting my time with headshots. I don't need... Oh my god. Really? You're actually kidding me. Ugh. Dragon fights are already so fucking bad. They get so much worse if the ground is not straight. Yeah, I know. There's people like that, but I'm not like this. So you don't have to worry. Yeah, she does a lot of damage, but I do more. I just wish I could hit her. Oh, it's impressive how she hit me with her ass. Stop flying away! Miyazaki, I can't fly! Stop making bosses that fly! Ugh. Yeah, I don't have any choice. Dude, why dragon fights are so bad? I'm gonna do another Dragon Hunter. Just because of how mad I get every time I have to fight dragons. Dragon fights suck so much in this game, dude. They're so bad. Well, I could continue that save file. I still have to kill a couple of dragons in the base game. And there's also DLC. There's a bunch of dragons there. I could go kill more dragons on that build. Yeah, that would definitely be cool. Especially since I never fought Bayo. I could try to go after Bayo. 40 faith. Could even use Blessing of the Earth Tree. That keeps regenerating HP. But it uses 60 FP. Yeah, I'm not gonna be using that. It's not useful enough for that. Okay, so let's get ready for fighting Godfrey. Alright, I need to change my physic. Gonna be swapping this one for this because it makes me more tanky. 63 absorption. I want to actually trade with Godfrey. Well, I guess it got stable. I'm gonna turn off my internet monitor. Well, I have nothing to do other than go kill Godfrey during night's time. Oh, that's pretty cool. I usually come here during the day. Okay, let's drink, enter, and summon. I mean, my internet is still bad. It's just not getting worse anymore. I'm taking... I'm being able to tank Godfrey. I'm actually tanking Godfrey. No. I hope I don't die. That might kill me. Okay, I broke his poise during the phase transition. Okay, give me time to do this and this, because I can't really use my shield anymore. Godfrey has a lot of grabs. Oh, really? Really, Godfrey? Yeah, that wasn't enough. Yeah, that was not ideal. But fuck you, Godfrey. Yes.
Tarnished. Thy strength.
First try.
Sick crown. And he prays.
Let me check my build for Radagon and Elden Beast. I think I can use this. And yeah, that's it. That's all that I need. Wait, no, I need to go kill Mohg. I totally forgot about Mohg. I'm just gonna go with Vigor now. Let's get even more Vigor. Anyways, time to kill Mohg. It's Mohg time.
Now surrender yourself to my coming.
Yeah. I'm gonna come all over the place. Should I be using counters again? Yes, probably. Probably. Yeah, let's go. I just need to change my flask. I need more damage. More damage. And yeah. I could go like full damage mode here. So this and what else? That's it for now. I'm gonna try to skip second phase. 40% resistance to holy damage, but you're not immune to holy damage. That's so delayed. Okay, first one. You're supposed to be counting now. Okay, this didn't happen. I got my poise break too soon. I need to break him. I'm not gonna go after Moog Shackle. I don't need Moog Shackle. But yeah, I broke his poise too soon. I could have broken his poise again during second phase if I was just a bit closer, because when I hit that second Edge of War, I didn't hit with my sword. It was only the shockwave. Let's try again. I missed. Okay, this is fine. This is totally fine. But now I need to keep casting this. Really? I missed the sword hits again. For some reason bosses need to be super movable. They really need to be super mobile all the time. It's so stupid. It's so easy to miss your hits. But yeah, I need to reset this again. Maybe the secret is to deal more poise damage. I only have 30 seconds, but this is probably all that I need. Let's summon first. Drink. Okay, first poise break. Time is running down. Oh, really?
Is mine and mine alone.
I thought he only gets immune to poise breaks when he's counting nihil. But apparently as soon as he counts unus, he's already immune to poise breaks. Because I'm sure I was supposed to have broken his poise there. It wasn't early. That wasn't the problem. You know what? I don't need rune arcs. It's fine. Actually, I need to change my flask. I'm sorry. I have another strategy for this fight. I'm just gonna keep using R1s during first phase. And when he counts duo, after he counts duo, I'm gonna use the Ash of War to hopefully break his poise there, because I'm definitely not gonna be breaking his poise with only R1s. That's definitely not happening. So I'm gonna try to get him down with only R1s, so hopefully I can break his poise at the right time. And I'm gonna wait for you to come back. Don't worry. Just didn't want you to miss this one, because if it happens, it's gonna be quick. So let's go. Since I'm not using that crystal tear, then I can start drinking already. 1000 damage. Yeah, let's start with our ones. Price break! Yes! Why? He moved away from me. Somehow he moved away from me. This time I not only I missed with the sword, I also missed with the whole shockwave thing. Okay, my internet is really bad now. Dude, it's really bad. I think it's the bird. I think the bird is moving Moog somehow. The bird has a really strong charge attack. I'm not gonna summon the bird this time, unfortunately. It's just you and me, Moog. Wrong button. I don't think this is gonna be it. It's impressive how I never can dodge that. Dude! He's always moving backwards. I can never hit him. Okay, other than the bird moving him, did you notice that after every attack, Moog is taking like 3 steps back? Why does he does that? Like, why, dude? It feels like when you know what you're doing, the bosses start to get really... They start to get really passive. Look at this! They start to get really passive. This is not great. Yeah. That charge heavy attack was too much. It's been hard to make... Like, it's been hard to not break his poise so fast. I'm gonna try the bird again. It's so delayed. Wrong thing. Already. I think I'm just not gonna take the riposte. Oh, you interrupt me. I have another idea. There's something else I could try. Yeah, I think instead of trying to get only 1 poise break, I'm gonna try to get 2. If I go too hard, maybe I'm able to get 2 poise breaks. I'm not gonna take the riposte. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so no charged heavies, only Ash of War. I'm just gonna try to use the Ash of War. Only the Ash of War has enough poise damage to be able to break his poise 2 times before second phase. Don't run away, you coward. It's already counting. Look at the bird! I'm out of stamina. Look at this. I didn't got to a second poise break. Why can I not get one? I think I should get... Yeah, it's definitely possible. This time I got really close. You know what? I'm gonna get the poise break physic tier again. Now that I'm actually trying to get 2 before second phase instead of only 1. So let's go like this. I have plenty of damage, so I don't need that. Let's go like this. And let's have some Golden Vow to help. So I need to use this, then this. Let's... I think the Bird Scream overlaps with the Golden Vow. Why the poise is not breaking? Yeah, it just didn't happen. Why it was worse this time? It was worst this time. It was worst this time for some reason. No. He starts counting depending on how much HP he has. So the first count should be when he's at like 80% HP. No! Stop! Dude, why I'm not breaking your poise? Really? He's already at duo. I don't think I can break his poise when he's counting. So maybe the physic flask that gives me more poise damage is making me break his poise during the first counts. And during a count, I think he can't get poise broken. Only between them. Maybe that's why I'm not getting the poise breaks I want. Because I'm definitely dealing a lot of poise damage. Like, I think Mohg is supposed to have only 80 poise. And I'm definitely dealing more than that. So let's go back to having damage instead of poise. Yeah, it's really weird. Really weird. Let's try again for the 100th time. It's so delayed, dude. Why do I still have this? Why did you swap to me? Out of the nowhere. See? I broke his poise. I got close, but not close enough. Got close, but not close enough. Gonna try again without the bird, because the bird was moving Mohg again. Why is Mohg so light? Because it's not gonna change much. It's not about how much poise damage I'm dealing. It's about dealing poise damage in the right time. And I just can't break his poise after he says Unos. You can't break his poise anymore after Unos. Well, originally he used to start at 6. But they changed to only 3. You know what? I'm gonna summon the bird. I don't care. I get closer when I'm using the bird. Let's wait. Okay. I think I should take the. I think I should take the crits if I'm doing this one, this strategy. He's at max level. As you can see, the bird is more tanky than me. I think he has more HP than I do. And they are dealing a lot of damage. Okay, I think I should take the repulse then. Yeah, just keep spamming, Moog. I'm not gonna get near. Why? I got no points breaks! See, if you get a poise break when he's counting, he doesn't get the fucking poise break. I need to synchronize myself to hit him only between the counting. Like, I was dealing so much poise damage. Why did I not got any poise breaks? From Software, please let me interrupt this bitch. Maybe this is gonna give me time. Yeah. That was a bit better. I just forgot to get FP. What about using Moog's Shackle? I could try to use that. I don't know if it's actually gonna help me. Probably not. Yeah. That should interrupt him 2 times during the first phase. I'm not gonna go down there just for this item. I don't care. Alright. Okay, you're being extra asshole today. Really? Okay. This might be doable. Okay, I just need to get a better timing. You saw that when he's counting, not even the Moog Shackle works. When he's counting, not even the fucking shackle works. And I got no poise breaks this time. For some reason. I got no poise breaks this time. Why? Why I had no poise breaks? This fucking game, dude. It's so inconsistent. So stupid. Yeah, it just doesn't work anymore. He's just spamming counting. What the fuck was that? Ugh. The Shackle is supposed to give me 2 staggers in first phase. Okay, let's try a different order. Maybe a different order might help. Like, I'm not gonna start straight up with the Moog Shackle. Yeah, I got no poise breaks. No poise breaks whatsoever. This is very stupid. Like, why even give me the option of having Moog Shackle if it basically doesn't work on these fights? Why even give me the option of breaking the poise of this boss if so many things can just make him immune to poise breaking? I'm just gonna keep smashing. Oh, the bird made him go far away. Yeah, not only he can just spam the actual count he has, but he can count more than 3 and still not go down. Like, have you noticed that he has 2 versions of his counting? One where he says the number, and one where he just says anything. Like, he doesn't say anything. And that one, he can just keep doing that for as long as he wants. Sometimes I get him counting like 6 times in a row. Because, yes. Fuck you, Moog. I think the Ash of War would deal more damage. I think the Ash of War could have been better instead of taking the crits. Dude, this is not being fun. This is really not being fun. I hate when I find another problem like this in From Software games. Like, it's not a mistake by anyone, it's just a bad decision. Moog is like this on purpose. They made Moog like this. Can I... Yeah, I got no poise breaks this time. Dude, I'm not stuck on Moog. I can kill this guy so easy. Look at how fast I can get to half HP. I just want to kill him before second phase. I'm not stuck on Moog. Moog is not hard. Moog is stupidly easy. I'm just taking the challenge of killing this guy before he becomes 90% resistance to damage when he's counting. That's why I stopped trying when he's already counting Nihil. He gets basically immune to damage when he's counting. Another bullshit move. Like, let me punish this guy. Okay, regenerates my stamina. And I got I got hit so many times. I got hit so many times, dude. I couldn't even do anything. And everything interrupts me. Dude, doing this makes me want to just go smash my head against a rock until I stop feeling anything. What a stupid decision. Why make him immune to poise breaks? It would be so cool if we could interrupt his phase transition. Oh, he can just make me not deal damage when he wants. You know what? Fuck you, Moog. Okay, fuck me then. Fucking hell. Yeah, imagine if the shackle was one of the other ways you could deal with the phase transition. Imagine that. Imagine how cool that would be. Imagine that the only moments where you can use Moog's shackle is when he's counting Nihil, just to interrupt that. But no, you're not supposed to have fun in this game. Not even funny, just it would be satisfying to get something that you can do against this other than drinking a flask upgrade that makes you immune to that. Moog, can I please heal? Thank you. Dude, the bird is ridiculous. Yeah, it's really stupid. It's a very poor solution to a problem they created. Look at him running away and now flying away. And now the bullshit fest starts. It's not even hard. I just wish I could kill him during first phase, because it's really funny when that happens. That's not satisfying, that's a very easy fight. It's not a finally, I just gave up on the challenge. It's not gonna happen with this build. Not unless I go do a bunch of stuff to increase my damage to a stupid high level just so I can kill this guy first phase. I don't know what's gonna be my next build. Do you have any suggestions?